San Diego. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove.
Oh, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
So just about set now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And here we go in game 5.
First pitch, 6:37.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Myers makes the catch. One up, one down.
Batting second.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The wind of the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Freddie Freeman takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Throw over to first, and Turner's back in. Turner runs. It's a pitch out. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw, quick, not rushed, and accurate.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grisham giving chase. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man on second, 2 down. Just missing there. Now 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one misses, and the count's full. And the right-hander deals. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Runner leads away at second. Got him. That ends the frame. Dodgers scoreless. Padres coming up to hit. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, the lefty, Tyler Anderson. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, expect to see the ball in play a lot with him on the mound in this one, and that means the defense got to stay on your toes. I think he can help his guys out by working quickly so that guys don't have time for their minds to wander. He's going to try to force weak contact, miss the barrel of the bat. Commanded movement is everything for this guy.
Bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. Anderson ready to work.
Ball one. One ball, one
strike. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Slapped foul. 2-2. Swings and misses. One gone here.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Juan Soto now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And now the lefty. That one missing inside. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. Into center. Thompson drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting third.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup, they're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
The lefty, the 1-0. There's a strike.
He burst onto the scene at 19 years old and looked several years older in terms of his maturity, his plate discipline, and how he handled pressure moments.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. The wind of the pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nada for the Padres in the opening frame. We'll go to the second in San Diego. No score on the show. Back here in San Diego, second inning set to go. Max Muncy at the dish, singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Kicks and deals. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit, so he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
1-2 now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch.
Count is full. 3-2.
And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. In the air, left field. Profar makes the catch, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Righty delivers. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Slice to right. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Chris Taylor in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. And there's a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Here comes a pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Second inning here, no score. And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now it's Gavin Lux. On the ground right side. Slides, but it gets by him. And he's in safely at third as they score a pair on the play.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Mookie now. In there for strike one. The pitch. Got a good eye there.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. And it is 2-1. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's 4-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Trey Turner at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. And it's even up.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The pitch. Mookie on the move. Pitch is low. Throw safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
And the righty deals.
That's ball
3-2 now.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Betts, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Out to short. Kim handles the chance, rolls across the diamond, and they get Turner for the out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Left-hand batter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Here's a 1-2. Right side. And foul ball. Runner at second. 2 down. Fly ball down the line. Profile towards the line. Looking up. Makes a one-handed catch. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Brandon Drury to the plate. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the pitch. Just missed. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Reckless abandon right there to rob a potential home run. He knew he was going to crash into the fence, but braces himself to hold on to that one. Just an outstanding job of focus.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And first offering is fouled off. Anderson. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Betts under it. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Ripped, but it curls foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. This one in the air, center field. Thompson racing over to make the catch. Padres down in order. They're down 4-0. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Will Smith.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
Musgrove back to work. Missed inside with the curve.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. Out towards left center. Grisham going back on this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swings through that one. 0-1. And he deals.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Rolled over to third. Machado collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter
Now
fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Justin Turner.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Turner in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 outs. Edge of the zone for a strike. And a count even at 1. The wind and the pitch. Good eye right there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering misses. And now 3-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Turner awaiting a 3-1. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Thompson in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Petco Park. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
No left fielder.
And a pitch.
Profar.
In for a strike. That's strike 1. Next offering is outside. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball. And a 1-2. Got him looking. And 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Batting 8. The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. And now 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two outs, base is empty. Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres.
Nola.
That one's in there, 0-1. And ball one. The line to kick the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. On to the fourth. Chris Taylor now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That catches the zone for a strike. Strike one. And the 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And safe at first, the bunt single.
This was the perfect spot to drop the bunt for a hit. I mean, he used his bat as a tool up there to direct the ball exactly where he wanted it to go and looked smooth doing it at the same time. Really well done. And the defense right there stood no chance.
Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. In there for strike one. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Going to count 1-2.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's Mookie Betts. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground, right side. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. Coming around third is Taylor. Play it home. He's safe. It's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Adrian Morejon gets handed the rock out of the pen. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now it's going to be Trey Turner, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped to third and caught.
The first baseman, number 5.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
At the belt and fires. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2. Lux, the lead runner, out at second. Betts at first. One gone. Slowly on the ground to short. Kim tosses to first, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Kicks and deals. High fly ball, right field. Soto moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that ends the inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ha-Sung Kim.
The shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The pitch. And he takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-0.
And here it comes. Falling behind 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Upstairs. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the
Now
ball
batting,
out of the
right
air.
fielder.
Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good
Soto.
execution.
Here's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. The Padres yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
And now the lefty just misses the mark outside the zone.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
In the air out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13. Manny.
Here's Machado. 0 for 1 so far.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? There's a strike.
In an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And welcome back. And now the DH, Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-2. Muncy hits one in the air. Profar flying after this one. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
So man aboard. Justin Turner now. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Runner at second, nobody out. And a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out.
The center fielder, number
Trace
25.
Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Thompson.
First offering misses the mark. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And it's now a 6-run lead.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. First pitch just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Line drive, base hit right field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And the batter now, Gavin Lux. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bases loaded, nobody out. Late swing, foul to the left. One now. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mookie Betts. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto going back some more. Racing, makes the catch. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next pitch misses outside. 2-0. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Base hit and a run in to score.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Steven Wilson. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Wilson.
So up next, Freddie Freeman for the 4th time tonight. In the air, out towards left center. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Padres nothing. Bottom of the inning, stepping in for San Diego, Brandon Drury.
Leading up for the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And he deals. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. It just got out of here. And they close the gap. It's 8-1.
Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed. The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball. A wind in the pitch. And that one in the air center field. Thompson drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman,
Will Myers now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that falls out of here.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. The switch hitter batting right.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Profar gets a piece there. The pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, right field. Betts makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Padres get one in the inning with a solo blast. It's now 8-1. Top of the 6th inning. And now here is Will Smith.
Leading out for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
And a pitch. Bounce to the right. Cronenworth throws on to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson getting loose out there. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. And the 1-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Now batting, the third baseman, Justin.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Turner now. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Foul ball there. Righty to the plate. Ripped to short. Kim collects. Fires to first on the run. And the inning is over.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Back here in San Diego. And now Trent Grisham.
Leading up for the Padres, the center fielder, Trent
Anderson back to work.
Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Look out, 21.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next one misses, and the count's full. The wind to kick the pitch. And there's ball four.
Ball 4.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Man at first. And now it's Austin Nola.
Nola.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Kicks and deals. High fly ball out into left center field. Thompson racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 7, shortstop.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And that's in there for strike one. Grisham at first, one gone. To short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a foul ball. The pitch. And a base hit into right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
I think he's having some mixed emotions down there at second base, and I wouldn't blame him for being a little frustrated with the ball hopping over the wall. I mean, that at bat was good enough to produce a run, but instead the automatic double halts the lead runner at third, and just sort of a bittersweet at bat.
And now it's Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny.
That one's in there, 0-1. Here comes a pitch. That misses. And 1-1. At the belt and fires.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. Two on, two outs. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. Padres leave a pair. It's still an 8-1 ball game. New pitcher on here. Here's Johnson. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Here's Johnson.
Back here at Petco Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace Thompson.
The center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. That's inside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. 2-1 now. Curveball drops in there.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Next offering in the dirt. Full count now. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 3-2 now. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball. Next pitch misses way outside. And the righty deals. And that's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Up next,
And stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux.
Lux.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Johnson over to first. Taylor back in standing. Base knock center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie to hit. Rips one to right. That's a base hit. And they stop him at third, so base is loaded with 1 away.
The batter, number 6.
Here's Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. On to Cronenworth. On to first, double play, and that's the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Brandon Drury.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
This to center field. Thompson puts it away. 1 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And he hits a ground ball right side to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Will Myers. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. The 1-2. And down on strikes. Inning over. Padres down in order. It's still an 8-1 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
And the pitch. Strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch just misses. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0. And that one sliced foul. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
2 strikes.
And now the lefty. And a ball evens the count. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Got a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Here comes Max Muncy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bouncer to second. Cronenworth tags the runner for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Padres 1. And welcome back on to the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
The wind and the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. May warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch.
That's ball 2.
And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Next for the Padres, Trent Grisham.
Well, he's just about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's got a chance to get through this 8th inning if he can get 2 more quick outs.
And he deals. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Nola.
Austin Nola digs in now. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2. The pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. The pitch. Smoked to the left, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting.
Here comes the
shortstop,
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Anderson done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Brusdar Grotterol gets the ball now and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Brusdar Grotterol.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. And a pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-2. In the air, right field. That drops in, plays it on a hop. Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So 2 on with 2 away. And now it's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And first offering is fouled off. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. Nola, the runner at third. Kim on at second with 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. And the Padres waste a chance. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Luis Garcia. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. So now Turner in on that right side. 1 for 3.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
And up next for Los Angeles, Trace Thompson. Hard hit, right side. Over to Myers. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, not close. Movement in the bullpen. Number 21 up and loosening in the pen. At the belt and fires. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Righty to the plate. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And here is Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. Swings over the top of that one. 0-2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Garcia checks on first. Taylor back easily. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Here's Mookie Betts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, that stings right there. He was just 1 out away from going back to his seat in the dugout, but instead, he's going to have to face another test. Hopefully, he can forget about the one that got away. Luke, have you forgotten about the one that got away?
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, and that is that. So they load the bases, but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Padres 1. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Dustin May. And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Number 85, Dustin May.
Back here in San Diego, last chance for the home team. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one misses in the dirt. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And next is the designated hitter, Brandon Drury. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses the mark. Right-handed reliever.
That's a ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. And the right-hander deals. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And here it comes. High chopper to third. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Next to hit, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand batter waits. And that one just missed off the outside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. And there's the ball. And a 3-1 on the way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Here now is our final line score tonight.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Well, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Joe Musgrove. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
So just about set. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Leading off tonight for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And the pitch. Off the plate. So game 5 is underway.
First pitch, 6:37.
To the right side. Cronenworth picks it up on the run. Throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And let's take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Musgrove with a move to first. And Turner's back in. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. One to 0 to Freddie Freeman. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And he deals. Turner runs. Pitches low. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
The pitch. That's outside. 3-1 now. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Turner, the runner at second with one away. Freeman will take his base.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
First and second, one out. And next for LA, Will Smith. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Righty delivers. That's a strike, and it's a ball and a strike. Kicks and fires. Squirts away a little bit. But no advance from the runners. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is downstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here comes a pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
The designated
Max
hitter,
Muncy at the
Max
dish.
Muncy.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no play.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. 2-0. In there at the knees for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Bases loaded. One away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Off-balance feed, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
I promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Here's Justin Turner. And first offering is fouled off. Corners are occupied with two down. Up the middle. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1. The Padres coming to bat. Bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Tyler Anderson.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Ha-Sung Kim takes a strike as he leads things off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Anderson ready to work. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch is outside. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That misses off the outside edge. The wind and the pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Juan Soto now.
Soto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, left field. And there's one down. As we take a look at the Padres lineup.
Third baseman.
All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Here's Machado with a swing. That one well hit. Deep left field. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Brandon Drury to the plate. In there for strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Kim on third with 2 out. Short hop liner, handled it short. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
Musgrove back to work. Well struck left field. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Chris Taylor now.
Batting 8, The left fielder, number 3.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. And a pitch. And downstairs. Here's a 1-2. Good eye right there.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings. Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
And now it's Gavin Lux. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto should have this one. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Mookie Betts. First offering misses the mark. Hard grounder just inside the line. Base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he's there with a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Trey Turner now. This guy has turned into a beast. That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Flying around third is Betts, and it bangs up against the wall. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at second here with 2 away. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First offering, and it just misses. Man at second. Bounce to the right side, and it goes just foul. Runner leads away at second. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
The
Well,
second
after putting up a
baseman.
nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Stays alive. The 0-2. And that's down and away. Next pitch is outside, and the count's even at 2. Left-hand batter waits. Now this is in the air down the line. Taylor makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting 6. The first baseman,
Will Myers now.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And a base hit up the middle.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits
the
there.
left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. And that's in there for strike 1. There's a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Oh, 0-2 now. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Musgrove back to work. That's out to center field. Grisham has a beat on it. 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy, singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Zips it to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one. This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. on the ground. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Trace Thompson. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now it's even up. Kicks and deals. So now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two outs. Way outside, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 3-0. Back here at Petco Park. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Trent Grisham. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And now it's Austin Nola. The wind of the pitch. Way high with that one. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And now a full count. One down, base is empty. High fly ball out to center field. Thompson racing over to make the catch.
The batter, the shortstop, Ha-Seong Kim.
So digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. High in the air, out to right. Betts under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it here 3-0. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin.
The wide to kick the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
That's ball 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And the right-hander deals. And there's ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Looked like it was a little bit up. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Lux gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air, left side. Profar moving under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. Then there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one's in there, 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Musgrove picks to first. Lux gets back easily. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And at first, Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Righty delivers. Strike 2. Inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Will Smith stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is that. And welcome back. Bottom 4, stepping in for San Diego, Juan Soto.
For the Padres, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here comes a pitch. And that's in for a strike. And now the lefty. And strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. He'll do it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Just missed.
1-1.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Stays alive. The 2-2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And there's a foul ball. And that one fouled off.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
The wind and the pitch.
Full count. 3-2.
And he walked him.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
One down. Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres.
Drury.
Foul ball. Oh, one down. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Here comes Machado around third. The relay throw. It's offline, and he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
The batter, the second baseman.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Cronenworth.
And it's second. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5, Will.
Next for the
Myers.
Padres, Will Myers. Next offering is down low. And that is ball one. Tying run at the plate. That one fouled off. Drury stands at second with 2 gone. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. And on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Betts makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. Padres with a run-scoring double, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in San Diego, we go to the top of the 5th, and now it's Max Muncy.
The designated hitter, Max Muncy.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. 1-0. And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strike.
And the slider just misses.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a miss, 3-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's fouled away. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Now 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. And that's outside. Now all even up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Trace Thompson. And the first offering is not close. Two outs. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. And now it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
For the Padres, the center fielder, Trent.
And he deals.
Grisham.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. That to right. Betts settles underneath it. 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Nola. Flied out his first time. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. And that's outside. The 2-1. That clips the corner. The pitch. And now it's filled up. And that's ball 4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Double play ball to second. Takes it to the bag. That's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. And that one wrapped foul. Pickoff move to first. Kim back in standing. Liner caught it second. Padres leave one, and they still trail it here 3-1. New arm out of the bullpen, Steven Wilson. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Top 6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chris Taylor.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
And here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
At the belt and fires. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Out towards left center. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well. And now they've got
runner on the go. Pitch inside. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Nola down to first with it. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres 1. Back here at Petco Park, here's Manny Machado to start it off.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The wide to kick the pitch. And Manny gets a piece. This one lifted in the air, left field. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So here's the Padres DH, Brandon Drury. And a foul ball. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. The wind of the pitch. Just misses with that one.
Down 1-2.
The 1-2. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. And the 2-2. In the air to left center. Thompson makes the play, and there's two down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jake.
Now, Jake Cronenworth. In there for strike one. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Here's Johnson on a pitch out of the pen here. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Here's Johnson.
Back here at the ballpark, here's Turner now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right-handed reliever. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Line to left. Can't get there, base hit.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First offering misses the mark. And a strike in there. Bullpen action for the Padres. Tim Hill getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. right-hander deals. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Throw to second, and great jump. Turner at second with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Move to second, and Turner's back in. Next offering is down low. One out and a runner at second. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And a pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Runner on at third, one gone. And it's filled up.
Don't be surprised, to ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. And ball four, two aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tim Hill. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Number 25, Hill.
Here comes Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-1. Oh, he throws it away.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Grisham fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. And next for LA, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Machado settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres 1. Welcome back, bottom of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Will Myers.
For the Padres, the first baseman, Will Myers.
The pitch. And that one a little bit high. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. May getting cranked up as well. The wind and the pitch. That's in there. Strike 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And now the count is even. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. That one ripped left field. That ball's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar. In there, and it's 0-1. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. And the lefty with the 0-1. Fought off foul. The pitch. And fouled off. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 5-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
2 outs, nobody on. Austin Nola getting ready to hit.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Misses off the plate. 2-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And in one hops the wall. Nola into second, and he's got a double. And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tyler Anderson gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Chris Martin. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Martin.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Man at second. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Padres draw closer on the long ball. It's now 5-2. Luis Garcia comes on now. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
And a pitch. Ball 1 low. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
First offering in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. And he grounds one back up the middle. sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
First offering misses the mark. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there for strike 1. Turner off of first with 2 away. Turner runs. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a little roller right side. He handles it himself, and that will end the inning. 1 left for L.A., and it remains 5-2. Back here in San Diego, now the youngster Juan Soto.
Leading up for the Padres.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a pitch. And ball 1. Righty delivers. And there's a foul ball. And the righty deals. In the air, out towards left center. They get the out on Soto. And there's 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Oh, and 1 now. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Machado out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Drury, the next up for the Padres. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And here it comes. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Got him looking. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back here at Petco Park, The batter now will be Will Smith.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Will Smith.
And the pitch. And there's a ball.
0-1, no strike.
And that one pulled foul. Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Max Muncy will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire did give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
At the belt and fires. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
Now batting, third baseman.
Turner climbs in on that right side. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Kicks and fires. On the ground to first. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Evan Phillips, trying to protect this lead.
Evan Phillips.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading up for the Padres, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
The pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Phillips, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Now the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And the 0-2. Good eye in that spot. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 out now.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now it's going to be Will Myers. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 down.
The left fielder, number 10,
Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. The 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. Swung on, popped up left side. Turner gets under it. And that is the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Joe Musgrove. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
And he deals. Mookie Betts looks at one outside there.
First pitch, 6:37.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. Why to kick the pitch.
That's it. Ball 2.
Stays alive. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Trey Turner now. Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. And a pitch. That one ripped left field. Way back, on its way. And that one is out of here. Trey Turner goes deep. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First offering misses badly for ball one. Line drive, short hop to third, to first, and Freeman is retired. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And the 1-0. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
One-two now. And down on strikes. And that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Tyler Anderson. What do you have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ha-Sung Kim stands in here, leaves that one down. Anderson ready to work. A little bit low. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Out towards right center field. Betts settles under this one. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Juan Soto now. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Strike two.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's two away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Manny.
Here's Machado. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
And that's in there for strike one.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And Manny gets a piece. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The 0-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
2-2. That one fouled off. The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he turns and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Brandon Drury to the plate.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Brandon.
Slapped foul.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for San Diego, and it remains 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Max Muncy.
The designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Musgrove back to work. And that one missing low. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-1.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 3-2 now.
3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
The third base.
Here's Justin Turner. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike 1. Nobody out, runner at first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. One and two now. And he chases that one. Now one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Trace Thompson.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace Thompson. In there, and it's 0-1. The next offering misses. 1-1. Muncy leads off first with one away. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
So one out, nobody on. Here's a speed threat, Chris Taylor.
The left fielder, number 3.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Taylor.
That one missed. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch is in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first with one gone, and now it's Gavin Lux.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And the right-hander deals.
Nope.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. The 0-2. In the air, center field. Grisham has this one sized up. Makes the catch. That is the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Padres, the second baseman, Jake.
And the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Will Myers now. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And here it comes. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Cronenworth stands at first with 1 out. Pickoff throw. Cronenworth dives back in. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Cronenworth runs. Throw to second, tag, out. out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. And now the lefty stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Freeman under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
Musgrove back to work. Popped up. And a foul ball. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. And another ball. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up the middle, Kim handles. Now the throw to first on the run. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits.
No, that's low.
That pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2. One down, base is empty. And it's even up. The pitch. Left field. Dives, and it gets by. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's going to get into the corner. And he'll make it into 3rd with a triple.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
So one gone with a runner at 3rd. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the 0-2. Got him. 2 out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Max Muncy at the dish. In there for strike one. Runner at third, 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next pitch is outside.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Dodgers leave one, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in San Diego as we go to the last of the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The center fielder, Trent.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
And now it's Austin Nola.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Nola.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. And downstairs. The pitch. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
now batting.
So first and second with one man gone. Next for the Padres, Juan Soto. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Grisham around third. One run in. Here comes another. He's also in to score, and they trail by one.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now it's Manny Machado.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Soto leads off second with one gone in the inning. That one missing inside. Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a 2-1 on the way. And that one fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one misses. Full count now. And it's second. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Bad time to throw one out of play with the runner starting on second, as it allows him just to walk home for the run. Remember, on a ball thrown out of play, the runners get the base they were going to plus one more. So that was basically an automatic run.
Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Brandon Drury. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Runner at second here, one gone. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. The other way, and that's just foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And the batter now, Jake Cronenworth. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And a 1-2. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And that is that. We played 3 here in Game 5. All tied up at 3 apiece. Start of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the third baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Righty to the plate. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 25, Trey
Trace Thompson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one hit to right. Soto under it. Squeezes it. 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor now. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering is in the dirt. The line to kick the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
So 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Gavin Lux. In there for strike 1. And he deals. Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. Bottles the transfer. No throw. One now. Next offering misses down and away.
Count is 2-1.
Fouled off. He was late. That's a laser base hit. Taylor coming home. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 4-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Out to center. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres 3. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Will Myers.
The first baseman, Will Myers.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one not close. 1-0. The wind of the pitch. just off the outside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch is downstairs. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Profar at the plate now, and that's inside. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0. Kicks and deals. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Myers aboard here at first with nobody out. And he walked him.
The center fielder, number 2.
Trent Grisham now at the plate. Doubled in his first debut.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Foul ball there. Oh, 2 as he waves at that one.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next offering is fouled back. No outs, runners at first and second. Lifted in the air, right center field. No one can get there. It falls in. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bases juiced, no outs. Next offering is in for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Yency Almonte looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fly ball down the line. Betts makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-4.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. First pitch just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Tied at 4. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's now 5-4.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Stepping in, Juan Soto. 1 for 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Left-hand batter waits. One out. Runners at first and second. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Got him looking. That's the second out.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Manny Machado up to the plate. Checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And now the 0-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-1. And Manny gets a piece. Two on, 2 outs. And now it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Padres 5 and the Dodgers 4. Back here at Petco Park. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's a strike. That's strike 1. Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Freddie Freeman digs in now. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. And the 1-0 misses low. Now 3-0. And a pitch. Now Freeman drives one deep to right. That's back. And out of here. Freddie Freeman pops one out of here. And it ties it up. It's 5-5. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Up next to the top, the catcher.
Next offering is down low.
Smith.
And that's ball one. That's a slider for a strike. The wind and the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kick steals. In the dirt, 2-2. That one out to right. And puts the squeeze on that. Out number 2.
The batter, the designated hitter, Max.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Justin Turner now. This one in the dirt. But no advance. That's ball one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Adrian Morejon is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Muncy, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And the pitch. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next to hit, Jake Cronenworth. fly ball to right. Betts brings it in, 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Will Myers.
Now here is Will Myers. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Now they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. And now the lefty. And down on strikes he goes. That's the inning. Padres go down quietly. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Adrian Morejon on the pitch here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the center fielder, Trace Thompson. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. That one is upstairs. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Pierce Johnson appears to be getting loose. Wilson getting loose as well. Ball to strike. And that one off the outside edge. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Bounced up the middle, and there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be Chris Taylor. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Here's a 1-1. That's down and in.
Count is 2-1.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Kicks and fires. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. And he pops up the bunt, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Mookie to hit for the 4th time tonight.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Chopped on the ground. Fires across the diamond, and Betts is gone.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Trey Turner. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Freddie Freeman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Thompson on third, Taylor on second, Turner at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Kim under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Huge opportunity missed there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. We're all tied up 5-5. On the mound now, Yency Almonte.
For Los Angeles, number 38, Yency Almonte.
And now Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1.
Leading up.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
The pitch. Good eye right there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dustin May looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Grotterol warming up as well. The 1-0. On a line out towards center. Thompson racing over to make the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. You did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1. That's to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Nola.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever misses inside, and that's ball 1. That's in there. Two outs. Back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. What a play. Inning over. Game 5 moves to the 7th inning now. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back. Here's the catcher, Will Smith.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
A line to kick the pitch. On the ground to short. Kim with the throw to first. 1 out. A key out to start the seventh.
Designated hitter, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-0.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swings and misses. It's 2-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Here's Turner now. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Trace Thompson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Kicks and deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That one fouled off, 2-2. Ripped on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Go-ahead run on base. And now here is Chris Taylor. And that's in there for strike one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Profar makes the play, and the inning is over. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We're all tied up 5-5. Set for the last half of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Padres, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Turner gloves it. Throw to first is in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. Misses outside, and the count is 2-0. And the righty deals. And there's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Strike 2. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado.
Machado.
In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Lux makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Steven Wilson.
Number 48, Steven Wilson.
Back here in San Diego, ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And here it comes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Here's your 1. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
Out towards left center. Profar makes his way towards it. Dives. What a play.
Up next for the Padres.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Betts at the plate and takes high there. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. And that squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but Great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive. Now a huge at bat in this game.
Mookie on the move. And first offering is fouled off. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And here's a slow roller. Machado goes to second. Safe there. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, just a classic case of finding a hole with that one. He didn't have to hit it real hard in that direction. Good bad ball hitting right there. Just kind of threw the barrel at the ball, trying to protect with 2 strikes, and sometimes it works out well for you. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The 0-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And a 1-1. And there's a ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The 2-1. The 2-1 is high.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
(3-1) now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
The catcher.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First offering misses the mark.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Betts at third. Turner at second. Freeman over at first with 1 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Pierce Johnson. And he's on the deal with the bases loaded.
Now pitching for the Padres. Number 36, Pierce Johnson.
1 down. Here comes Max Muncy.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
1 out, bases full. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So now Turner in on that right side. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bases loaded, 2 down. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
2 outs. Bases are full. Next offering is fouled back.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there is another strikeout. On to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6, Padres 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Chris Martin. And he'll work on holding this lead. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Brandon Drury.
The designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And the pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Evan Phillips, the closer of this staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. And the right-hander deals.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And 1-2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Here's a 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground near the fence. Smith pulls that one down. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And the pitch stays alive. Next one just misses. And the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. And now the count is even. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So digging in, Will Myers. Now moves to first.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And that's in there for strike one. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Throw to first. Cronenworth dives back in. The 0-1. There's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Moves to first. And he's back in there. The pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. The pitch. In the air, right field. Betts drifts towards it. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 49, Blake Trinan.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jurickson Profar.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
First pitch just misses. There's a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
A swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. Padres leave 1. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill. And he'll do his best to keep this close. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Trace Thompson.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And a good eye there. Two-0. Slice the other way and foul. Kicks and deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Got him. And one gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 21 getting ready to go. And here it comes. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one drifts inside.
2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux. In there for strike one.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one pulled foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the dirt, blocked.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Luis Garcia takes over on the mound, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Mookie Betts. In there, and it's 0-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Runner on the move. pitch in for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Next pitch is popped up. Myers moving under it. And the inning is over. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Dodgers 6, Padres 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Jose Azocar. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. The pitch. Slow ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Austin Nola getting ready to hit.
Now you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike 1. Inside, just missed. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The 3-1. And the tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And now it's Juan Soto. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Right-handed reliever. Check swing, didn't go. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Next offering is in for a strike. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And that one wrapped foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-2. In the air out towards right center. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it.
Here now is our final line.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, the show presents the National League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Joe Musgrove. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Okay, all set to go. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Betts.
And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Grisham, long run into the gap. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next offering is down low. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one fouled off, 2-2. A wind in the pitch. In the air, right field. Soto coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman. Off the mark there. 2-0.
No strike.
And the righty deals.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's a strike. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball, Will Myers. He steps on the bag. Third out. And now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, Tyler Anderson. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Oh, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup. When they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Juan Soto. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Anderson ready to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. At the belt and fires. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's hard hit in the line. Snags it on the run. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Here's Manny Machado now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Throw to second. Out. The 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Thompson settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Petco Park. Second inning set to go. The batter now will be Will Smith.
The catcher, Will.
The right-hander back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Musgrove, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Takes it in for the out. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Max Muncy watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with one down. The 0-1. And fouled off. That misses. Now 1-2. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. The 1-2. Stays alive. And it's even up.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
First pitch, not close. Righty to the plate.
Ball.
Swing and a miss
2-1.
as he was out front that time. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning. So here's the Padres DH, Brandon Drury.
For the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The wide to kick the pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1. And a pitch.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. The count 2-1. On the ground right side. Oh, nice play. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And it's 1-1.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Kicks and fires. Right side, hard hit. Freeman takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Will Myers now.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2. The pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Inning over. Padres down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Trace Thompson.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Strike two.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Got him swinging. And that's the first out.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Chris Taylor now. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Late swing fouled off. Here's a 1-1. On the corner for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now it's Gavin Lux. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Tapped up the first base side. Myers whips it to first. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar.
The left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Anderson back to work. That's through there for a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. And now the lefty. Got him. And a quick out, number 1.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. And now 2-2. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 9th.
And now it's Austin Nola.
Austin Nola.
And that's in there for strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And he deals. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here comes a pitch. In the air, left field, a little bloop single. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Nola off of first with 2 away. Oh, 2 now. And now 1-2. Next one misses. The count now 2-2. And here it comes. In the air, left field, down the line. Taylor makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for San Diego, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie.
The right-hander back to work. Inside, just missed. The pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now
That's a
batting,
good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here's Trey Turner. In there for strike 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The pitch. Mookie on the move. In the air, right field. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And the 1-0. There's the strike at the knees.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Slap the other way, foul. On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
Back here in San Diego, bottom 4. So digging in now for San Diego, Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The wind to the pitch. And that's down and away.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The lefty, the 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. Just off the inside edge. Here's a 3-0. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
Here's Machado.
Manny Machado.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Kicks and fires. And Manny gets a piece.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And a pitch. Stays alive. At the belt and fires.
I got to count 2 and 2.
And now it's filled up.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball, right field. Machado out of the play. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Brandon Drury to the plate.
Drury.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now the lefty. That's down and in. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Soto, the base runner at first with one out. The 2-2. Swings and misses. That's out number 2. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two one now. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Now batting,
Will Myers, the next up for the Padres. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Kicks and deals.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Out to short. Turner picks it up. They take the force out. Inning over. Padres leave a pair. Still no score. Back here at Petco Park. All set for the start of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
The line to kick the pitch. And that one a little bit high. The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering way off the plate. And now the count filled up 3-2. Righty to the plate. And that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Max Muncy at the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike 1. And the righty deals. Just missed. And now it's 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Muncy loops one out there towards center field. That'll drop in as he plays it on a hop. On to Kim. One away here in the 5th.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. Seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Turner climbs in on that right side. First offering. Runner goes. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Throw into third. Over to third, but the throw's offline. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Thompson up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. He circles the bases, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 3-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
At the plate, Chris Taylor. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
The left fielder.
That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And the pitch. Just missed. And the right-hander deals. Sliced hard but foul. In the air, right side. Soto racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So 2 down now, and here is Gavin Lux. Grounded out his first time. First offering misses the mark. Hit weakly on the ground. Machado handles the chance, whips it across. That ends the frame. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing.
Leading up for the Padres, the left fielder, Jerickson. Throw ball.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. Line drive and foul ball. Profar gets a piece there.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
The batter, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham digs in now.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The wind and the pitch. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Austin Nola will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two outs. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Padres go down quietly. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Steven Wilson, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Johnson getting cranked up as well. 1-1 now. Fought off foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Smash to the left side. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they can't get the out.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Joe Musgrove is done in this one, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Steven Wilson. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Trey Turner at the plate. In there for strike 1.
All ones the count.
Betts on at first. Nobody out. Wilson picks over. Back in there standing. And a pitch. In for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Righty delivers. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. And that one gets away at the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 away.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. Kim makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Muncy in the box again. Takes the strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch misses way outside. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. On the corner for a strike, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside. Here comes a pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two on the way. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Justin Turner now.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. That misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Right-handed reliever. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So up next, Trace Thompson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one catches the corner for a strike. The 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And here it comes. That's inside. 2 outs. Bases are full. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The left fielder, number 3.
So digging in, Chris Taylor. And that's in there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
And he deals. There's a strike. Muncy, the runner at third. Turner over at second. Thompson on at first with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. Misses outside. Counts full, 3-2. Righty to the plate. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Grisham in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading up for the Padres, the shortstop,
Anderson back to work. That one pushed foul. 0-1 down.
1-1.
Foul ball there. Next one off the plate inside. Ball 2. And a pitch. Out there to center. Turner. Long run on his horse. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And the leadoff man aboard. In there. That's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Now the youngster Juan Soto.
now batting, right fielder, Juan.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Betts quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third. It's second and third to start the inning. And now it's Manny Machado. First offering misses the mark.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And the 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Two now.
Count it 3-2.
Back to the mound. Throw on to Freeman. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And here is Brandon Drury.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 5-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and he just misses. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. May getting loose as well. The lefty, the 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. One and two here. On the ground, right side. Lux throws to first in time. That takes care of Cronenworth. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Game 5 moves to the 7th inning now. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Padres. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Pierce Johnson.
Number 36, Pierce Johnson.
And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
The pitch. There's the strike. 95 of that one. High fly ball out into left center field. Grisham should have this one. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. And there's the strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 1-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham pulls it down, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy has turned into a beast. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. And the right-hander deals. That's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him.
The first baseman,
Freddie Freeman, steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. Turner runs. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. He's safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Next one misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
And that one wrapped foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next one is off the plate, and the count is filled up. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And the pitch. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To third, not in time. He's safe. It's second and third with 2 gone. So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Tim Hill. And he steps right into a bases loaded jam.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 25, Tim Hill.
2 outs, bases loaded. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Turner on third. Freeman on second. Smith at first. 2 out of the inning. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's 7-1.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit him.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Los Angeles, Justin Turner. In there for strike 1. Upstairs. Next pitch is outside. And now the lefty fouls one off. 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball. He stays alive. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Base is full, 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Trace Thompson. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one to first. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Padres 1. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Brusdar Graterol. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Brusdar Graterol.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Will Myers.
Leading up for the Padres, the first baseman, Will
Pitch.
Myers.
And that's outside. Graterol is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That's towards center. Thompson drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Profar, batting with one down, takes a strike. And the righty deals. And the slider catches the zone. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bad news is that pitch wasn't close. The good news, they're set up to turn 2 and get out of the inning.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost got him. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Profar around third. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases. And sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front. And he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Next for the Padres, Austin Nola.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Nola.
Grisham takes his lead at third with 1 away. Here comes the pitch. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Yeah, and he'll act like he really wanted to hit, but he's as happy as anyone that he got hit by that pitch just to turn this lineup over back to the top.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Two on, 1 out. Stays alive.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Next pitch is outside. And he deals. And he dodges that fastball. The pitch. Tap to first. Over to Turner for 1. Back to first for 2. And that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Padres 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luis Garcia. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. We go to the eighth. Leading off, Chris Taylor.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Chris Taylor.
And here it comes. Ground ball to the right side. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So a man aboard, Gavin Lux, getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The pitch. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Garcia throws to first, and he dives back in safely. Next pitch inside, 2-1. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off, 2-2. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
And at first, Trey Turner with a chance now. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Slow roller up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Out number 3. 1 left for LA, but they're still on top 7-2. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dustin May. And a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Number 85, Dustin May.
Back here in San Diego, Juan Soto now.
Leading up for the Padres, The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The wind of the pitch. That one's in there. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The wind of the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-2 stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits, and a foul ball. He stays alive. And a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Machado.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Soto gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And the next pitch is way outside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck. Right field. Back there. And that one is gone. Manny Machado the opposite way. His second homer of this series. It's 7-4. This crowd back alive.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Drury.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Drury tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. And the right-hander deals. That one missed. pitch. And now it's even up.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Lux with a relay throw. Close play, but in there.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Chris Martin will take over here. He'll try to strand the runner at second.
Number 58, Chris Martin.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
In there for strike one. Runner at second, nobody out. The next pitch misses. Ball one. Righty delivers. And it is 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
The pitch. That one off the mark. Now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 5.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Will Myers.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missing inside. One out and a runner at second. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner leads away at second. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. At the belt and fires. Just off the outside corner. And it's a full count. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball. Man at second. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. First and third, one down.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Kicks and fires. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The tying run at the plate. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
1-2 now. And just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And the Padres waste a chance.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
So they bring on the veteran, Lake Trinan, trying to protect this lead. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Jose Azocar. Big spot for him here. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Tying run at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So remaining in the game defensively, Jose Azocar. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. Welcome back. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. Here comes the pitch. And out number one on the ground.
The batter, the catcher, Will Smith.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. And fouled off. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. That one way outside. 2-2. And the righty deals. That one misses, and it's 3-2. The pitch. Here's a rocket out to left. Profile puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that's outside. Two now. Hard hit left side. Machado throws to first in time. They get the out on Muncy. And the Dodgers are set down in order. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 7. Rays 4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Evan Phillips. Now Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And downstairs. The pitch. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking, and that'll do it.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 7 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Padres, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Petco Park, a sellout, 40,209.